Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Just one more gobstone.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
My life is behind me, I promise.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia.
Really?
Common sense.
Well,
Of course.
oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones,
I'm sure they'd be...
isn't it? Very well.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
Wish I had my own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit that...
It was worth...
You seem at home on a broom. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
Perhaps I have to purchase a
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, look what we have here. Incendio!
Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Scavolto. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Capulto. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready. I saw what you did! Ha!
Revelio.
Tolerance for thieves! Hat them back!
Hand what back, sir?
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened?
They led me into the forest and...
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day I'll be... For now, I'm happy.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
You'll not cast whatever my task.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Wheat.
Albie Week's at your service. Well, shop's been closed since and I've only just got a few rare wind wisps too.
Sounds quite the...
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly... You seem to be a flyer who might be...
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency... I have some ideas for enchantments. Upgrade. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight. As it happens, another Hogwarts... An ideal situation for collect... I could complete work...
That sounds...
Thank you. The time trials. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. See you again.
I do wish Pippin would share some of his secret family recipes. But I do like to go.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can click. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. 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 Accio. Leviosa. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Depulso. Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might...
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called... Spellcrafts are like recipes. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for...
I see. Can I regain...
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've all...
Revelio.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions.
Can I use this type of...
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the... It would be exhausting to reverse the error, but the room of require...
I will be sure to...
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing item. Return to me.
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more. Conjuration can be used. Why don't you try it on? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured it.
I think you're right. The altering spell will allow you to customize any... You can change the colors, patterns, and... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley.
Of course.
I'd like the room to...
Oh, sounds...
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can all... Now you have learnt a good...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No... An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
I'd like to ask you about changing.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps...
Revelio.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library. Well, you took the fall for me. That...
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets.
Understood. But why does...
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach.
It sounds like it...
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did... A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, I'm admittedly but you should learn it. I can teach... It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You're getting used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have...
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day...
This is exactly the...
There's more where that came from. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Well, meeting a new student will be precise...
I shall look forward to...
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all.
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock.
Gringotts.
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you...
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft.
Don't lie to me. No one stumble. You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Professor...
I do.
I wondered, did you...
I did? Why do you ask? I see. As for the students, although I can tell you...
I hadn't realized that...
Appearances can be
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position.
An unspeakable.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we... Now, I hope I've...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Come on in. Healing potions
Revelio.
and specialty here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do.
What do you need?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few in... I used to go constantly. If you take this...
I'd be happy to help.
You've no idea. Here are the invisibility potions. She's a talented... What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
I won't rest. Angria.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death. You are terribly up there.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
You won't get away with that. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock. Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keen Bridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
That pip
Revelio.
by now. Always late.
Accio. Levioso. Compulso. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang?
Always cutting corners. Did he have you brew them? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions.
You think it's so... I know Pippin has always tried. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense. You'll not be getting a canut out of me and drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think so.
Protego.
It seems to have worked.
Well,
If the demand for potions...
I'll not give him the best.
You mentioned that more...
Well, I can't. If I were you,
Very...
you do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Reparo.
What are you up to now?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the
Very good.
I can see why.
I do truly.
Delivering those potions was a bit more.
I suppose that's business for you.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge.
Is this?
Oh, I had no idea.
Some things are secret amongst potioneers. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still, I tried to help him. Why is he roping you into his broom? Caught wind of you showing off and flying?
Seems someone's jealous of my skill.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competent.
Perhaps I am.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Only one way to find out. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus...
Can you tell me more about...
Stalling, 5th year. This course demands focus. The others test stamina. Since Black Cancer... So...
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking for...
Made it. Now that's more like it. Did it. Did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Don't think this is over. You can't...
Surely my win means...
You're not terrible.
Challenge accepted.
Perhaps you have what it takes. But don't get your hopes up. The next course, you can try to prepare by racing. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start... We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Week.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
Incredible!
A little turbulent, and I will say that it...
Oh, even the night...
Why would anyone doubt your...
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get... Those people don't... I have a friend in... And where would we...
I'm excited to hear...
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Fine. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Listen, Professor. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes,
You met the Headless Hunt?
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about...
Who on earth is Richard Jack...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there and I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magic, the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you, and trials that you must complete. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come the trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to me.
You said that you know that tower.
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Protego!
Bingo!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Did I hurt you?
Reduction!
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Huh.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Compulso. Leviosa. Incendio. Cursed. Incendio.
You little sod that saved me.
Leviosa.
Right gymnastics.
Incendio.
Clever.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. I see you. Compulso.
Reductor! Head in the cloud!
Incendio. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. These rocks. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Levioso.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sunbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this is.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists, around a dozen...
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
More importantly, they've set up camp just ahead. I suggest...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Who's there?
Incendio.
An utterly pitiful display. Really, it is. Are you quite finished?
Incendio. Depulso. Protego. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. You can't make it funny!
Leviosa! Activate! Leviosa!
Not quite.
You won't get away with that.
I've been...
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Revelio!
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio!
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio!
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to... I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did...
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, commanded to access a doorway. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower... For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, Big.
I will, sir. I'll see you back.
Revelio!
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio!
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Accio. Revelio.
Traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Incendio. Accio. Caborzo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
This easy on me.
Incendio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Revelio. like the look of this. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio. All crystalline stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblin, they also encountered a powerful goblin.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along out...
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should...
Thank you, sir. I will look... I should ask Sirona.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Is the knee reversal hack? Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vox, without the information you provided, it may sound ambitious, but I wondered, if you were to test this for...
What more can you...
It's just a jaunt. Some of your class. A bit surprising. I hope that won't...
Sounds as if you're...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio. Off to the races, then.
I question anyone.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I want...
Sirona, please. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad...
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though...
I've known him for years. He was cordial enough.
But you're friends now?
We are. Which is more than I can say for some of... Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of...
In that case, I'd like to...
I assume your interest is to do with the...
It is.
If you should mention that we spoke. He can. That said, if you're looking for information...
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are...
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have... Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. They each want something the other has. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever...
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Don't misunderstand me. They're They should, however, be...
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona.
She did she?
No, actually...
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks.
I am. And I need to know what he and his lawyer...
Let's say I did know.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to
I'm listening.
In a tomb accessible only by... Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well...
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
And there it is.
Revelio.
Witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. Now, before you set off...
It seems Ranrock and Rook.
I had heard this when the dark-hearted I can only speculate. Let us hope that...
Don't suppose you...
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them.
What about this?
The helmet of Urtkot isn't ancient and storied. It inspired greatness, a symbol of what has been. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock.
It all seems clear.
I do hope I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Deposit! Revelio! Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Capozzo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Instant. This is nothing pretty on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Deposit. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Oh! Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Depulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Reparo. Lumos. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in a dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fight...
I'll head there now.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
you have your affairs in order.
Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Incendio.
That's the best.
Expulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expulso. Incendio. Revelio. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Shall we finish what we started? I come back for more.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What are your faults?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go?
Stop fetching around like a benefit.
Barely felt anything. Expulso! Expulso! Flash of inspiration!
Protego.
Tricky little cake. Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expulso! Expulso! Marvelous strike! Expulso! Expulso! Just there for once. Expulso! Hardly felt it. Expulso! Trying to make me an admirer of your talents, are we? Expulso! Just a matter of time. Death from above! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso! Naughty little cow. Expulso!
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
You don't want to try that.
Accio.
One of my own and nip the
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Corso. Revelio. Revelio.
More times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
What's that? No more happy days for you.
Still no match for me. Duel me yourself. Need your brains out of it. You're going to regret that. Always get fast to fight your battles, do you?
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! That solves that. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it.
Ah, then I'm...
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skills.
I'm in.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have better... Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me...
Chin up, Leander. Keep practice.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested.
Revelio. Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though, can't very well be...
You're a liaison to them.
Well, not technically. I'm Nerida, by the way. We didn't officially meet.
Yes, of course.
And you.
You see...
I am. And there's I feel...
I'm impressed. I think...
You do? I presented them with it. I tried telling them
How has Wizard kind...
Well, we've consistently One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years.
What do you imagine a liaison to the Mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. And I'd share with them...
What is it about the Mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is the oldest known Mer people, Sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scott. I could go on for...
Well, I can swim.
You'd really? The last thing I want is for them to... Now, if I'm not I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio. Capulso. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they...
Oh, that's wonderful. Our relationship with them.
Then I'm glad we helped.
Merlin's. I'm going to show it to everyone. Thank you again. I can't wait to study this. Why did I never learn how to swim?
Revelio. This must be where the Pink Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed.
Oh, how incredible.
I did.
It will. Thank you so. You do well. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. 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 Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list.
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. If Black ever... Well, with those... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office
Revelio.
before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching on quickly. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
It's always right when Peavesy wants to have some fun.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
To understand how one of its
Revelio.